you all this lovely morning? I would like to preface everything by saying that my period started. Hope you're all doing well. We're back at the live table. I did want to show you guys the finished. It has. Oh God, I forgot. You can see the weird glossy around everything. That's because I put resin on the other side. So that is done. Uh-oh. Did I trap myself? Maybe. One moment. Oh my God. Yep. You can just make a mess. That's okay. Come on. There we go. Love it when stuff happens. That is not the skin. Too bright, isn't it? There you go. Oh no, what happened, Scully? Wow. I get you. Moving is never fun or easy. Hopefully, it'll go by sooner than later for you, and it goes as smoothly as possible. That's always such a wild ride. I hope you're resting right now. Even though I know there's probably lots that need doing. Considerably more space, not less space at the same time. That is the state of things over here at my desk. I even pulled out a second desk. And it is still quite full over here. I see. Probably hard to ignore, eh? I am live. Hi, bad cop. No, you're fine. Oh no, where did I put... What? Huh? Ah. My rag, very important. Hey, Dungspren! You on the mobile? Yeah, do you want to see some of the things I've prepared, Bad Cop? What am I looking at? What is this thing? It's a keychain, so I'm painting... Oh, well... I really want someone to teach me how to get the camera controls for OBS to be just on the front page, so I don't have to constantly be adjusting this thing. There you go. You can fish twice. So this is a keychain, I'm painting on the acrylic directly. It's gonna look like this when it's done. This is one I did yesterday. Yeah, I'm just holding it on the paper so that I can trace properly. So I painted it like this. I started with the line, kind of like cell animation. I did this one, which is more normal, and I definitely like this version better. Ah. And these are... Let me show you guys. Well, this is here cluttering my desk. Just, there's a bunch of zines in here. Here's the Bleen zine. This is a bit of a gotcha. My actual... Right? I really like the see-through one too. So I'm making the rest of them like that. I'm very sad because my friend gave me an idea too late. I had already bought the plastic. I really wish I didn't. But so each one of the zines has a sticker inside, and it's kind of like a gotcha. So this one has that sticker. It's just attached with a bit of like there's the actual thing underneath. And that one has this sticker. So in this zine you can get this, or this, or this, but I put this one in here. But this is like my first actual art book. Look, it's my art in a little booklet. Woohoo! We'll see how that'll go. If there's leftovers, they're gonna be on Ko-fi at some point in time. Or I suppose you can, if you want one now, for some reason, you can donate a Ko-fi. What's it? I should... There's 3 kinds, because I'm like... The one is the Bleen zine. This is like my little sample booklet. This one, so this entire page, I printed a bunch of these. So you get 3. A random 3 out of this page for the sticker. You already saw this one. Excuse me. And then this one is from a trip I had. Shimane. And the stickers you can get here is either like a square one of this, or the cat. Those are the 3 zines I'll be selling for this weekend's market. Yep, it's this weekend. Very somewhat stressed. I mean, you know what? Why not? It'd be cool. Okay, let me fix the camera again. Maybe I should just set the exposure to like auto. But it makes it so dark. I really don't know why. But if I leave it without, it's so bright. It's confusing. They're expensive. That's like there was a brief window sometime this week where I saw someone selling a sticker, printer. And I was like, I should get like a sticker printer so that I don't have to like thing it myself. And I saw the price and I'm like, I can't justify that cost. I really can't. It's so expensive. So my desires to get a sticker printer is allayed yet again. Oh, well that's interesting. Why don't you? Then I guess without without whatchamacallit, without actual what do you call it? Without the printer, the 3D print filaments, right? Filament. Without filaments, you can print a thing. I can see that working. You know what the hardest part about doing this is? I can't see where the surface of the acrylic begins until my brush hits it. Ooh. And you're moving, right? Oh. Make sure you get some adequate rest time between. The glare of the lights is making this kind of hard as well. You miss your computer? Soon, it shall return to you. Oh no, hold on. I really cannot see. No, it looks kind of like on the actual thing. I could. Like, sometimes the design is like straight up in the middle, you know? So I can't just put it... And it also, like, how the lines are also changes depending on how close this is to me. Yeah. I'm gonna... This is gonna be a little wonky for a bit here, but... I'm gonna put it this close to me for now. Because of the light. Okay. VR headset. I can already tell I'm trying to overcorrect some things and I'm trying not to. I'm stressed. I don't know why this is so stressful all of a sudden. Yesterday was fine. I'm just gonna take this bottom. We're going to cut a hole in the table so it sits flush. You can just like put a magnet. Portal gun? No, unfortunately. Oh, you know what? Funnily enough, I actually did get like a replica portal gun for the hubby like a long while ago. So we have like a replica one. Doesn't work though. Okay. Got the lines now. I just need to solidify the lines a little. Excuse me. Okay, it's okay, we can fix it. No, don't panic. Hi, Fearless! How are you? Did you get some Dr. Peppies? Okay, in case you guys want to see how that's going. There you go. I messed up. I need to clean it up. But that's not a problem. At least I'm telling myself that right now so I don't panic. Clean enough. You have some? Excellent. I heard of a recipe like for cookies that uses Dr. Pepper in it. Is it cookies or some baked good? And I thought of you immediately. No, not fried chicken. It was like a cake or something. A sweet baked good. I don't know, my allergies are kicking in. this up. Have a good lurk! I really need to grab some tissues. I'll be right back. I'm back. I bought a bunch of different stuff. One of which is my handy fan. Oh. WB. I had a... Not had. I have a friend who streams. Jessie. You guys know. Some of you guys know Jessie. She has a... like a WB meme that kicks in whenever someone greets with WB. WB, what does it mean? I forgot. The Zoid? Wait. Something like that? From an old cartoon. Stale Pringles. Okay, before I do anything else. How fast does tofu expire? Depends. Why? Tofu's delicious. Especially marinated tofu. So good. You have some in the fridge and you're too lazy to check? The date should be on the packaging, my friend. When did you buy it? If it's been more than a month, I would definitely check. Oh, it's fine. If it's just last week, it should be fine. Musu, you'd have to get a pretty firm tofu if you want to do, unless you mean musubi roll. Like, do you mean tofu instead of rice, or am I assuming correctly? Tofu instead of spam? You'd still need a pretty firm tofu. Also marinated tofu. If you really want flavors to seep in, marinated for at least 30 minutes. I mean, more obviously will do wonders, but like if you make adobo sauce, which is really easy, and then put your tofu in that, What's my go-to lazy recipes? Depends by what you mean by that, you know? Because, like, the easiest is if you have a pack of sausages and you just cook it, and then you have rice. That we always have kind of... I always try to at least have some rice around, or we have some bread, or I have broccoli. When we're feeling really lazy, the hubby just makes like a PB sandwich, because we have peanut butter and jam of some sort at all times. And then I just have sausages and rice. That's less than 20 minutes. If you want to actually cook something, any sort of stir fry, legitimately. Onions, moyashi if you like, any sort of meat you prefer. Toss it all in a pan, salt, pepper to taste, and, you know, whatever you want to add, done. Put it on rice, done. If you don't want rice, it's still done. You make curries, that's not 20 minutes of cooking. Unless you mean instant curry. Oh. I see. What was that? I'm gonna snap. What's your go-to stir fry? Look, I don't pick. I check what's in the fridge, and then you stir fry it. I don't have a, I should make this type of stir fry. No, I just like What's in the fridge? There's onions, there's pimen. Okay, there's meat. Done. No, nothing. Whatever's there. Literally, I'm not even joking. Like salt, pepper, if I want to feel a bit more expressive, but soy sauce and like some mirin. Ooh. It's... But dude, you have a taste bud. You dip your finger in. You put some on a spoon and you taste it. That's how you know the taste. What do you mean but the taste? Oh my god, Dungsprin. We cook very differently. We cook... When I go for stir fry, it's all vibes, my friend. There's salt and pepper in there, and after that, it's whatever I feel like that day. If that's what you like to use, then use that stuff. Like, I don't like kimchi, so why would I use kimchi in mine? You know? Like, don't ask me for how I cook and then be like, what do you mean? Where's all the other stuff? I literally just told you. And salt and pepper isn't? This is what happened here. You asked me how I cook, I told you how, and you're like, that's not an answer! So I don't know what to tell you, man. You literally told me my answer is invalid. So, like, what do you want me to do? This is how I cook stir fry. Yeah, like, you know, if I have Brussels sprouts, which you don't really find those here in Japan. There's so many ways. So many ways to make a stir fry. Do whatever your heart feels like. You love Brussels sprouts? I don't know if I've had Brussels sprouts, to be completely honest. I wasn't born in a country that had Brussels sprouts, naturally. I've only ever heard, like, you know, how shows and cartoons would often portray Brussels sprouts. Which is not very good. Perhaps. It did take me a while, like, to fully enjoy... I used to not be able to eat, broccoli without smothered in some kind of sauce or something. Until recently, where I've been using it as a a cauliflower replacement, because cauliflowers are really hard to get here in Japan. And also quite expensive. Whereas broccoli is a little bit easier to obtain. And now I can just eat broccoli. Brussels sprouts are better broccoli. They have a fun texture. Someday I'll eat one. Just to give it a go. I'd at least like to try. Okay. I can try one soon. I don't know about soon. But maybe. We never know what life brings us. Ooh, big slime pack. Oops. There we go. Golden Vim slime. I remember Takis. I'm not much of a fan of that, but that flavor profile is just not my kind of thing. I'm happy you're able to enjoy it. Getting some color. Yep, there is a new Madoka movie. Which, I don't know, man. I'm not too much of a fan of franchises that can't leave their stories alone. Good morning! How are you, Johnny? What's the deal, Renegade? textures are so good. How goes the art? It's artin'. We're painting backwards, as you can see. I just got the lines done. Now I'm painting more layers in. It's quite exciting. How are you, Duke? You know what, minute? Hope you're doing well. Here's a little green bleen. A green bleen! Thinking of some kind of dinner? Well, hopefully it's not like coffee and beans or something. Renegade. Coffee and biscuits. Spent a day off moving furniture and an entire bookcase of manga. It is nearly completely full. Ooh. I have been thinking heavily on getting several days off to do some house cleaning / reorganizing. You guys, it is so very tempting. I am extremely tempted. Did I make that opaque enough? Might have. You'll consider it? No, no, no. Frozen waffles, not too bad. I always get a little worried for Renegade. Renegade's always just like, oh yeah, I'm having a piece of twine and some water for dinner. I'm just like, what? Ah! I was like, Renegade, don't do this to me. We need to do a fundraiser so that you can get some foods. My paint just like spilled all over my table. 1 second. Not like wet paint, but all the dry crumbs on the screw lid. Microwave ravioli is not bad. Ooh, 35 stream streak. I think that's the longest stream streak I've had. If you continue this, Renegade, you would beat Banana. Because Banana was the first one who got 35 stream streak. And then he stopped. Green and purple? That's not too bad. I think like sometimes you need to do the claiming thing. Like, you need to, like, claim your stream streak. As weird as that sounds. Yeah. I think, I don't know if the... I'll talk after this is done. Yeah, like... When it starts appearing on your thing, I think the first few, it almost doesn't matter. But later on, I think it actually does matter to, like, announce it into the chat that you have successfully done the thing. I know it's dumb. We all have struggle meals? I understand the concept of the struggle meal, but at the same time, I don't agree calling it a struggle meal. Because sometimes you're not struggling and that's just what you want to eat, you know? He's kind of marbly. Hold on. Hard to see because of the camera. And it directs the properties. Look at him. He's really marbly and I quite like that. He's like a marbling blue purple. They're really squished in here. I enjoy this a lot. I think I'm actually gonna draw their backside. I also don't like the concept of calling it a struggle meal. Like, I get it, but at the same time, I'm like, let's just not judge. How about that? It's for the clicks? Oh yeah, absolutely. It is absolutely for the clicks, and that's the biggest reason I don't like it. And, you know, people who are posting those quote-unquote struggle meals, at least the ones who started it, probably can afford more than that. Once I go like that, because it's what I ate when we didn't have water, electricity, which, you know, understandable. I've had meals like that. I'm starting to not like this brush. Not holding its point very well. Yeah, that's what yeah, isn't that awful? That's just absolutely awful. We don't need to, like, we all know that social media is just like an attention economy, and we're just trying to make people envious of our lives. But, you know, there's no need. There's no need to do that. So he has an actual behind. This one. We're also gonna set. There are absolutely meals that you eat when you're struggling. But we don't need to call it a struggle meal, you know? It's just a meal. Now, what I'm gonna do is kind of just plot a floating one here, maybe. Now you want instant ramen? You don't have instant ramen right now? Oh, heck yeah. Tell us what flavor. Eat 70 eggs? That's too many eggs. Man, I had so many hopes for this thing. It's not living up to it. Very disappointing. Very wobbly, but a good start. Exaggerated amount. I want to say, Scully, while I do not doubt you, dose makes the poison. Anything in excess is bad for you. So don't eat 14 eggs in one day. Wobbly is a fun word. It's almost as good as squiggle. Not as good as squiggle, almost as good as squiggle. But it, like, if you look at... it's very squiggly. 20 to 30 olives? I think it's the same thing. Water in excess is bad for you. You can die of water poisoning if you drink too much water. Unless I get extremely rich suddenly, then you might. You know what? I'm not here to be your parent. Now, here's the question with that. Were you counting each half of the devil egg as one egg? Or were you counting 2 halves of a deviled egg as one egg? Oh, I didn't even know that was no more than 2 a day for eggs, because I definitely eat more than 2 in most days. Two eggs, half as one egg? Gotcha. Deviled eggs are quite good, though. Haven't had them in a while. Okay, so we have these 2. I feel like I need to do a more reddish, pinkish one. You like the little worm? It's a bean! Hey, Nick! What's up? I usually have like 2 at most for breakfast eggs. This morning I just had 1 though. They're adorable. I am kind of obsessed with them. They're gonna be together like this. So this is one side, that's the back. And they're gonna be together like this. It has like a small 3D like effect. Hee. I'm so excited to put this together. You guys have no idea! I'm so hyped. You miss eating breakfast? Oh no, what happened? Is it because of the move you haven't been able to eat breakfast? Need to see if there's any of the fridge are okay. You know, I've never had an egg in my fridge so long that I've had to check. You need to eat those eggs, Duke. Okay, maybe this is too dark. Okay, let's see the other side. The other side is not too bad. They're not too bad together. 3 of them. I think that also depends on your health condition, right? Because eggs have a lot of cholesterol in them, so if you have high cholesterol, then you shouldn't eat too much of the yolk of the egg. Need a training montage for only not in great shape to eat all eggs by the glassful. Ugh, I can't eat like... I can eat fresh eggs, but I can't eat them like just like a lot of them in a glass and just drink. No. Oh my gosh, Scully! Make sure you treat yourself to a hearty meal when you're done moving, okay? Because at that point, you deserve it. Moving is hard. No, and thank God. Now I need to finish that up. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna add a bit more ink to this. I don't like. Heck yeah! Ooh, and if you're able to, marinate that tofu and use that. Okay, that looks better on the back. On the front, it's become like peachy. It's not too bad. Oh wow. Yeah, I like sunny side up for the most part. So, breakfast usually consists of having an egg. So the front is gonna be... There you go. So this is gonna look like this. Ah! Like two-sided. Now that I've drawn him, I kind of... Oh no, I drew him on the wrong side. Oh well, it's too late now. But before that... Oops. We have to put some resin on it. One at a time. I ruined it. Oh well. Too late now. I'm just gonna... Okay, I was hoping not to make that weird, can you see the weird little outline, but it's really hard to not do that on the really thin antennas, and doing it just on the antenna is a little weird, so we're just putting it all over the place. Like, I could have used one of my brushes, but I didn't. I didn't know if I was ready to commit to ruining one of my brushes. UV. I need to put a timer. That's not a timer. There we go. So you might hear a timer go off. Alright, that's just this. I actually have like a UV lamp also, like it looks like a little oven, but there was a time when I made some things that I needed something more delicate. Just gotta be careful the type that you buy, because they're not all made the same, you know? Thankfully this one, I think did this come with something? I forget if I bought this with something or not. But thankfully this one cures the resin really well. I just realized that maybe I should have cleaned up the bubbles, since you can see the back of it. Oh, well. No one will know. I mean, they're kind of obvious. They're kind of really obvious. Oh, I'm glad the music is really chill. I'm not listening to it right now because my headphones get hitting the what you call this? The lamp where the camera is situated, and I needed to like lean in. So I was just like, you know what? I don't need to listen to music. It's fine. Tried to catch it before it went alarmed. Yeah. Really rough looking on the backside. You got a little pimple, but what's that? Okay. Whatever that was, I managed to clean it off. Ugh. We gotta clean. That is clean on the side. Now, I'll put that aside. And then do this little guy. Mm. Oh god, I'm messing it up. I'm messing it up. Okay, don't panic. Not set yet. You guys are watching me panic live on screen. And say you're making an egg. Sounds good. Alright. Here we go again. You guys aren't seeing it, but it's kind of glowing underneath the UV light. Let me see, is it visible? Like, you see the pink really glowing? There you go. Yep, this is UV resin. I'm just using it so that someone wanted to, you know, use this. It won't accidentally scrape off my work. Since, you know, you can easily scratch them off. Like, for example, here. There's a bit of paint right there. Clean it off. And gone. I did make a mistake when I put this on. I wanted it more this side, but... Yeah! And they're all squished in there. I really wish I could have this here, but... There you go. There she is. And like, you know, if you... all you need to do is pull this out without breaking your toothpick. Oh, it won't. I need a proper tool to open it up. That's a lot harder to pop off than expected. But there you go. Oh my god, did I just... I don't think so. But there, you can open it. Let me just make sure. Have a quick dusting. Or close it back again. That is definitely on the inside. Squiddy! Hey! How's it going, dude? I just finished this thing. Little keychain. Alright, have a good sleep, Squiddy. Thanks for raiding, and it's for anyone else in Squiddy's stream. Bye! Grab a few sheets of paper. In case you guys didn't know, Squiddy is a game dev working on a game right now, so if you guys are interested in that, make sure you go follow Squiddy. Okay. It's gonna be like this. There. And now I won't have to freaking shine it again until later. Can't show it anymore, but maybe I should have done this after stream. Okay, let's move to the next one. Have 2 more to go. I should move the focus back here. We'll make some doop doops this time. I like the idea of having 2. God, this is such a freaking slack hack job of a... I don't know why I made that. None of the lines are straight. Oh, I know. I kind of want... So this one will be like flipped in the end. So this has to be... dandelion. Okay, so it's not quite like that. It is more like... And... Can't believe! God! You guys! You don't need to generate pictures of dandelions, okay? You can find them in the wild. Luna? Yeah, I was looking for a reference picture of a dandelion, and I just kind of like, you know, obviously from the selection I just like clicked on one, and then I noticed it's AI generated. It's an AI generated close-up of a dandelion, of a freaking dandelion of all things. It's not like it's some rare plant. It's a dandelion. How desperate are people? Big slime pack for the slime packers. Then the doop doop's just here. So when I put it together, here's to hoping. I have to think in reverse. I think I'm gonna grab one of my smaller brushes because I really want to do this one right. So give me a moment. I'm going to be so I can stand up. But how are you, Luna? toothbrushes. One of them a slight cause of concern. To be fair, I haven't used the brush in a while. Right. Can't complain. That's good. Okay, color's normalizing. Excuse me. Is it gonna make it overly bright again? Where'd it gone? Oh, well, there it is. I'm like, hey, don't auto-adjust your brightness. It does it anyway. Alright. So first of all, we're gonna do this. I'd like to make a short PSA to all of you. If you have artists that you follow on Instagram very specifically, make sure you give them your support in one way or another, especially right now, because Meta has started to roll out these AI label. Hilarious, by the way, where they auto-label a creator's work as AI. Which, you know, Meta, how freaking hilarious that concept is. Well, that's going on. I have a friend that's freaking out because there are people who just kind of like base it off of their first thing and they see that it's marked as AI and they don't know the artist. All the hubbub that comes with that. Fun stuff. Did I just like... Why is it that doing this just made... even foggier? Mystery for the ages. Okay. Ooh. You going to office? Okay, have a good time. We have base. One more time. I want to make sure I got this right. Okay. A sketch, in a sense, has been done. Just wanna... Yes! Might be hard to see. There you go. I've lined it up perfectly. Ooh. Very exciting and nerve-wracking at the same time. I'll try that. Yellow ochre. Yeah. Yes. This white is so thick. That turned out way better than I thought. I'm sorry. I just got really excited. Had an idea, and I wanted to see if it was executable. I didn't know if it was gonna turn out okay, but I need to fix the camera. Like, I don't know if you can see that, but you can see each brush stroke. It looks like a fluff. Looks like a dandelion fluff. So it's a lot more obvious against a dark background. Hold on. Yeah, you can kind of see it a little bit better. It's still kind of, it's a lot more apparent in person, okay? Just trust. Oh, that's so rad. Oh man. That's gonna be so cool. Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna work on this one. Oops, that wasn't fun. Right. Clean. Yes. I am currently jamming with Pomo. Pomo the dev or Pomo the dog? The dev, if I'm not mistaken. Otherwise, it'll be a very interesting D2J for me. Pomo? Yes, Pomo. I was playing with Pomo for Big Walk, which we still are planning to... He really wanted to play this week too, but I have this. And I really need to do this. Excellent. Nak, are you excited for Cave Rim? I need everyone. I have no idea what's happening. So you will get no spoilers here. He hates musicals. I see. I didn't sing too badly last time. How's my Wild West accent? I don't know, so, Well, that's very nice of you to say. Tap Sonic Bold? No. You got Video James on the team again. Heck yeah, Video James! The rhythm game available on Steam. Huh. Oh. I have not played that many. I don't want to put your hopes up. But I have played a bit. Especially if they're on Steam. If they're on Steam, the Voas I've dabbled a little bit. The other two, not so much. Where is that brush? Oh, it's right here. I'm blind. My initial exposure to rhythm games is DDR, and it stayed just at DDR until after I met Creamy, my husband, because he's really into it. Guitar Hero was fun. Yeah. I haven't played Beat Saber. Oh, well. No, I haven't played Beat Saber, but I do have a small problem with that, and that I do have, like, pretty heavy VR sickness. Oh, oops. I probably should have waited. No, it's fine. How's that play? VR games are the ones that I know I won't be able to play. The hubby really enjoys the experience, but I get really motion sick. Oh. So you can put like the music you like and it'll generate the chart for you. Ooh, that reminds me of my one of the first music games, rhythm games that was introduced to me by the hubby, and it's Audio Surf. What a fun time. I have songs that I very strongly associate with Audio Surf because I used to play it a lot on there. Oh, that's neat. Okay, now the question is, do I sacrifice one of my brushes to do this next step or not? I need to grab a different brush. I do have lots of brushes that I can just give up. Really, including this newest one. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a brush to sacrifice. You should start making stuff like that. But I tell them about, look, you're not gonna get better by just saying, you know. You gotta start somewhere. I did. It's just that I started way, way earlier in life. Doesn't mean you can't start now. I always have like a tiny bit of beef with people who say stuff like that. Not, this isn't directed at you specifically, Gojas. To be perfectly clear, it was just that since you happen to be the last one to say it. There's just so many people that say that, but you know, you can. You just gotta be okay with sucking for a little bit. Like wanting to be better at art. People just want to kind of skip the process of the part of getting better. They just want to be good from like day one. Alright, I'm gonna destroy my brush. Here we go. Yes, exactly, Knack. I mean, you know what? That's fine. That's fine if you want to take put your free time into something different, you know? And again, I'm not directing this at you very specifically. It's not just you. It's just the many people who have come up to me and gone like, man, I wish I was good. And I'm like, I mean, you can. When do you want to start? Like, I want to be better at 3D art, but I'm lazy. See? I can admit that. And Blender is a daunting program, as wonderful as it is. Yeah, you shouldn't take it personally because it's definitely not you. Or rather, it's the statement in itself. I mean, copying is the first step. Sometimes people need help, like, starting somewhere and drawing something you know. is an easy first set. Ah. At least I've started a little bit on pixel art, so I have that going for me. Don't blow up my can drop memories, Pikachu, Electrode, and... You know what? That's 3 more than most other people. And sometimes even artists can't draw stuff like that from memory. I mean, I can say Voltorb and Electrode. I can do that, maybe. I might flip them, though. Alright. Have a good one. Thank you very much. Thanks for stopping by, Gorgeous. Okay. That's done. Renegade, stop working so hard. Also, what you, didn't you get ramen or something? You didn't come back and tell us what flavor you got. Hey. I'm not working hard enough. What do you mean? You made a typo? It's fine. Shrimp flavor? Did you add anything else? You make scramble. Ooh. See, Johnny? This is the right path, Renegade. This is how you do dinner. Next time, do that. Oh no, pack. Pretzel 6 and water? Oh, definitely. You know, I just realized that I have a brush that I use for this that I didn't pull out. Oh well. Oh, hello! Glenn! Welcome, welcome. You caught us right at a curing moment. Ooh, how was Ocarina of Time? I haven't finished that game. Are you playing it in preparation of the apparent remake slash master? Hello, everybody. Oh. You guys just finished. Witness the completion of our let's do this. Thank you, sir. I need to do this and this and then this and then this and next little. He's a lot. This thing is way paler on the camera than it is in actuality. I do want to clean that inside before I close it though. Ah, corners. Hey, hey! Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, no worries. You know, it's not mandatory to be here. Thank you for the raid. If you need to raid and run, please take care of yourselves. Wonder what that is. Kinda just stuck there now. That as well. Annoying. Good night. Good night to Ben. Hello to Nana. Welcome. Welcome. Okay. Here's our third one. There's a bit of a 3D element to it since the two are in two different layers. How exciting. Oh god. Is that inside? Ugh. Ah! Very annoying, that. That turned out pretty well, though. Oh, before I continue, let me just clean my brush a little. Cleaned for now until the next one. Onion and green peppers. Ooh, delightful. That sounds delicious. Ugh. One more. At least, I think there's one more. What? Here it is. Why didn't you get some, Nana? You're usually not one to let these things stop you. Times change? What is happening? Who are you and what did you do to Nana? What? No, I kind of want to make blooming doop doop. And kind of freehand the rest of it. I do need a little bit of sketching for this one. Wow, why does that take so long? Oh, okay. Ah. Okay. Oh, I guess. Me? Not on its own, no. What? Yellow jacket? What about the guy? I fail to see how that has anything to do with eggs. Aside from the color. Experience has sneaky nonsense. Ketchup on eggs? I don't like ketchup on its own, period. on anything. Like, if it's mixed inside a sauce or something like that, that's fine. But if it's ketchup by itself or on anything else, I do not like it. And no peppers because someone ate them last night. See, there we go. There's the Nana that I know. Oh, no. No, I meant ketchup as a dipping condiment on its own. If it's like mixed in, let's say, spaghetti or some kind of stew, I don't mind it. But if it's just by itself, no, no. Do not like. Thankfully, Creamy does not mind it. So when we're out, say at a restaurant, and I order some fries, and they have ketchup on a plate, like ketchup on the plate with the fries, any fry that touches the ketchup goes to Creamy. Because he doesn't mind ketchup, and in fact loves dipping his fries in ketchup. I am of the opposite opinion. Oh, I highly prefer that over regular American mayo. I do not like regular American mayo. I've been slightly traumatized. I mean, I can see that. Because sometimes it is like a very, mental thing to not want to try something that sounds weird. Ah, God, sorry. Japanese style peanuts? That is very vague. I have no idea what that means. Because if there's ever a thing like that, I assure you, it is not called that here, so. Oh, yeah, if it's invented over there. I would say that I know you're not here, but okay. Welcome back. Now, what color are you gonna be? You don't even have a light fastness. Oof. You don't have one. Okay, so 2 is. I'll do that. I do want to add a little bit of sky blue to that. A tad. It's not gonna be a pretty, ugly, dark red. This trip, Final Fantasy. Yes. Boom, 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 boom. The Citadel blush? They're okay. They're alright. They're decent enough acrylic brushes. I did try these ones by the Army Painter. 1 second. I'm gonna clean this one. Like, these hold their shape well enough for my tastes, so not bad. This one though, so I tried this one by the Army Painter. This does not hold its tip. It's a very tiny brush. This does not hold its tip very well. Quite disappointed in these. These ones aren't, this one isn't very small, so it's kind of poor to judge them on that merit, because they're not the same brush. But it keeps the shape, so can't complain too much. I definitely have better brushes in my collection of brushes. But they're decent. Wrong brush. Beep, beep, beep. Music is fantastic. Woo. What's happening so far? We continue. Where is that? The eggs are egging. Heck yeah. There's nothing like a good egg. Expedition 33, yes. I keep trying to remind myself doing drafts and sketches. Yeah. Yeah. And it can certainly only help. Ooh, I really like that. Are you having a hard time remembering that? Or are you getting impatient with something? Ah, I mean, do you have to? Well, you know, since there's no pressure, just... You know what sometimes what I do when, like, I have to draw, and this is when I have to draw, but I don't feel like it, I'll just start, like, making, like, scribbles on the page. And eventually, while I'm doing that and filling the page, I'll see shapes or ideas start being more solid in my head. And then I start scribbling those on the sides where it's cleaner, or on the scribble, doesn't matter. And then, you know, I see where that goes from there. Yeah, because sometimes, you know, sometimes it's okay to not listen to those urge to draws, but sometimes something wants to get out of your head, but then there's like a block because you're in a state of, like, comfortable evenness, you know, everything is fine, there's nothing wrong, nothing's in a rush, so you're just like, you're comfy. And it can be hard for us to get over that, like, comfortable feeling because you're like, you're fine right now, so why change? We love status quo as human beings socially. So sometimes it just needs, your brain just needs a little bit of like curiosity, and doing warm-ups like that can help spark that, like, wait a second, I'm seeing something here, hold on. Yeah, so yeah, it's very hard for us to, you know, chores and anything. It's not like you're gonna die not doing it. So it's very like, do I really have to? And sometimes to get over that, all you need to do is to do some lazy movements with your hands. Because sometimes that's how bleens were born, literally. Can you imagine if I didn't do that? I had to do something that day. And I was like, I was staring at this thing that it needs to be done, and you know, I already knew what I was going to do, so there wasn't any need for me to think of what I needed to do. It was already there. But then I was just like, I don't want to do anything. My brain didn't want to do anything. So I did that practice. There's this thing called, like you're drawing blobs. And then you're supposed to, like, figure out shapes from that and draw things from it. So I drew the blob. But then instead of, like, drawing inside the constraint of the blob to, like, turn it into something different, I literally just put an outline on the blob shape and then put feet and a dumb looking face. And then the bleens were born. And then after that, I just wanted to draw more bleens, and then I was in the mood to draw. Not the thing I needed to draw, mind you, but I was drawing. And I call that a win. Better than nothing. Slime pack for the Packers. Let's cut it. Out of battery. Oh man. There you go. Man, I was... No. I didn't know this would run out of battery so quick. No. I have to wait for this to dry normally. I'm blowing on it manually. Alright, so we have that so far. You're not ready for the leaves from the vine? What? Oh. I was like, what is going on? Where's this from? Everyone's sad. Yeah, I'm very unfamiliar. Okay. I'm very unfamiliar. I only know of parts of that. Like, I know that everybody loved him. The CC is Bork? One sec. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Should be fixed again. Okay, this part we're gonna just... go ham. Oh, fun times. Oh. Why is it set to 125%? Hey, Sam! Oh. Wow. I'm not surprised, Dungspren. That is fucked, though. How do you set your browser to Japanese? Like the language? Oh. Again, not surprised, but that's fucked. As if this country wasn't hostile enough to its foreign residents. Flip 7, a new card game. It's like blackjack. I don't know if I know how blackjack is played, to be quite honest with you. While you're addicted to that, I'm literally just playing normal, plain old solitaire. There are 12 12s and 11 11s until 1. Until 1 1? What does that mean? Like there is one card that's just value of 1? You will get it within 1 minute? Oh. Which one is your favorite from today? I don't have a particular one, actually. Weird as that might sound. Because each one of them have things that I wish I could do better, but I don't really want to... Like, I didn't want to touch it up. Because that risked just making more mistakes. I like the dandelion one. The dandelion itself pretty much came out how I thought it would, which is always satisfying. Yeah. Where did I put it? This one. Like, I wish this one, like, on camera, this looks like really just almost white. It's a bit more lavender on screen. Like, you see this color on camera? This is how it looks like up front. And this is a little more, like, obviously purple. I like this one a lot. This one does feel a little overworked. But I don't mind it. What? Oh, thanks for joining, mysterious stranger. Not too bad once you put it together. Yeah, yeah. Together, it looks pretty good. This one was the hardest one to make, but that's because I didn't do the outlines, so I had to just kind of wing it. Oh, Nana, 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 Nana. You'd love this one. Hold on. The first one I made was a star baby. Look. Yeah. This one turned out nicely. But yeah, this one isn't perfect. And there's lots of things that I kind of want to fix about it, but it kind of also, there's a charm to the imperfection. So this one's not so bad. It has its own little charm. Like, especially together. And I like this almost 3D aspect of it. So, like, it's turning out quite nicely, despite it all. It's really dark and you can barely see it, but it's turning out. I just want to make this yellow a bit more solid, which is really hard because this color is very translucent. I think I'm gonna just tidy this last one. Then we'll put resin on it. Oh! Retro! Hey! How are you? How's it going? Hold on, hold on. You guys were playing no game. What were you doing today? Oh wait, oops. That's why. Because I shouted out Renegade. Oopsies. I meant Retro. That would fix things. There you go. Reading and writing. Today we're making keychains. Let me show you what we did today. Did a few. This was the first one we did. Like 2 sides. And then followed by this, which is my favorite of today's. Little dandelion. This was earlier this week. It's not quite 2-sided like the other ones are. It's a bit simpler. And then the last one today is this one. As you can see, it's not quite done yet. I have to put resin and then close it together, but it'll be like this. Not bad. Chinese philosophy. How did that go? Although, obviously, if you're tired from discussing all of that, there is no pressure to discuss it whatsoever. But I am curious. And for anyone else who came in with the raid, you need to raid and run, do something else, rest, relax, whatever, feel free to do so. I always say it's not mandatory to be here, and it isn't. Feel free to do as you please. Reading ideas and how to read some Chinese. Ah! What's the book called? It sounds like you guys are reading a book. Sorry. You said that you were reading a book. I'm a silly. Do I hand paint all of them? Yes! I did, at least. I'm sure there's an easy way. But this, I'm only doing 5. I don't even know if these will, like, sell, so to speak. So, it's a very test. Oh, so this is just an intro. Are you planning to read some more after this? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I have to fix that. Reading a new book next week. Ah. Is it gonna be Chinese philosophy again in continuation with this one, or are you gonna do something different? I have to like remember to blink. I'm not blinking. My eyes are starting to burn. You know, for this piece, it would have definitely been easier to just kind of do a mass spread of this whole thing. Something else to know watch it? Fair enough. Well, thank you for showing us a little something of what you read today, and for telling us the title for anyone else who might be interested. I suppose people can always watch your VODs. Although, for stuff like that, I imagine it's nice to go live so you can be part of the discussion. Hey, Brainoid! Apparently so! This one's turning out really poorly. I'm tempted to just do a mass. It's really messy. Yeah, we're just gonna try to spread the whole thing. Because, man, that is really bad. I might have to pull my resin oven for this. Alright, see you, Nana. I don't like this remix. I kept wanting it to go to the end and it just wouldn't. Okay, there's that. Since we're gonna do full blast, I'm just gonna go ahead and do a very thin full blast for this. Or maybe it'll be okay. Maybe I don't need to do full blast for this one. Give it a try to not do full blast. You know, Nana says TTG later. I don't know what that means. Ah, we have two answers. Both plausible. I mean, TT... It still doesn't quite add up. Hold on, now that I'm thinking about it. Ah! No, my desk. Maybe he meant TTY then later instead of G. Yeah, that seems more plausible now that we've parsed it. Because Y and G are like next to each other on the keys on the keyboard. So maybe he meant to put TTY later. So like, talk to you later. No worries. Trading token game later. Guess so. Could have also meant that. Okay. Alright. How am I gonna do this? First of all, I need... Okay. Well, yeah, because I was like... At first I was like, night then, and then I was like, TTG later? What? What does that mean? I didn't quite get it. And I was like, what was he trying to tell me that he'll do later? I think... Because if it's TTY, talk to you, and then later, which makes sense, right? I think that's what happened there. You just missed, like, you know, typo. G and Y are next to each other, so that's an easy mistake to make. Okay, I will be right back. I need to grab a couple of things to get this to set. And that requires me to, like, get out of the nest that I have built around myself, and I do mean that there's, like, tons of stuff around me. Let's see, can I even get my oven out? Oh god, there's stuff. There's just stuff everywhere. There's stuff on top. Oh no. Guys, if I start to like hyperventilate and panic, don't worry. It's just because things are becoming a mess and my brain is starting to go haywire. But it's nothing serious. Come on, get out. I use you so few times in a year. Come on, operate. This has lost all of its... Hold on. After this, I need to plug it. Well, where did I shove that thing into? Let's see. It shouldn't be in here. It's not in here. I put it over there. Aw, don't tell me I have to get out of here. That's even more work. I don't want to get out of my nest. I'm too buried. Deal with the aftermath of that later. There's a lot going on in the back. This is what happens when you don't have a lot of space, but you have a lot of things. Nope. There is a pack for the Packers. Okay. I've kind of gotten everything in order now. Hurrah. Oh shit! No! We will calm down. We will tackle this properly. First of all. Okay, easy clean. Not a big deal. Next. Tackle this. Not a big deal. I know, seriously. There's a lot. So now there's this on screen. I have to clean this because something landed on top of it. This one's not too bad, but I do need to tidy it up a bit. One of the many there's like here on this side of, I'm sitting on an L-shaped couch. That's how it is. And in the corner of the L-shaped couch is just like a mountain of plushies. So unfortunately, one of them fell and landed on this thing. And now we have to fix this. And tidy this again. It's okay, I see. Bits of stuff. Can I wash it? Which one? The plushie? The plushie's clean already. It's this one. I'll show you guys. It's a Spooder plush. It was on the belly here, but I already cleaned. When resin isn't cured, high concentration alcohol is all you need to clean it. You don't need anything special. So like 99% isopropyl will work beautifully. The more pressing concern is like lint and dust. And unfortunately, for that regard, there's very little recourse than to just kind of hope and pray that I have cleaned it enough. Jesse! Hello! I didn't hear you because I don't have my headphones on. Hello! Welcome in, welcome in! Were you sewing some things today, as I imagine you normally are? How goes? What did you do? Would you like to share? We're doing some keychains. We did these today. They're like kind of things. I painted them. They're inside of these. This is the last one actually, and an accident happened, and we're doing our best not to panic. Translating and stitching. Very awesome. Hopefully that went better than what just happened just now. So now we're gonna do a very important step normally in most resin things. Which is you burn. Burn all the bubbles off. You gotta be super careful. Let me see, I'm pretty sure I have. Not that. Oh, is that for the baby? This was Jesse's work today, or part of it. The Los Angeles, you're prepping for our market? Yes! When are we gonna do our market? You and me. Out on the market streets. Oh, super cute. It's progressing pretty quickly, I'd say. Oh man, I don't think I can sell this one. Maybe I'll just keep this one to myself. Sausage is addictive. Well, I know. I can see that they're still half stitches, but still, it's looking. You know, I'm also comparing this to the who was it? Shang-Er, and that one had like a higher count, so that was that was not gonna take you just a few streams to finish. Anyway, if you need to like rest and raid and run, and that's for anyone else in the raid, you're welcome to flee. I always say it's not mandatory to be here, and it isn't. So go ahead, rest your eyeballs, rest your everything. Yeah. Have a good nap. I need to just get this dry. I can stop fussing over it. Maybe I'll feel better. Need to turn off. What happened to my fan? Oh. Take this out, put this in. We'll do a quick pass on this one. What is that? Oh, that's just okay. Oh, that's nothing. Okay. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And I don't mind if it's in Tokyo, since, you know, I assume you will very graciously let me stay in your place. My place is not big enough yet. Here's to hoping paperwork goes through and, you know, we can get a place. Where did I put that thing? Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna... There you go. Alright! Take care, Jesse, and for everyone else who's fleeing. Hey, no worries. I gave you a shout out playing nothing. That's what I said on the thing. It was pretty funny. I was like, what? This one has like an auto shut off. Now I just have to wait for it to turn off. And try to figure out where this thing has a cover that I took off the tape for because the tape had 0 adhesion at this point in time. Oh, it's done. A little sticky still. Alright. Now I can shove this to the side. Oh my gosh. There's so many things going on. And I had to like move this. You can see some mess below. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. It's messy. Oh, that's going. I should try this. There you go. That pure. I did want to do just a light pass of this. You can see how the pink kind of starts glowing. That did the trick. And now let me see if this has enough power to turn on, or can I use it while it's charging? Not. That's fair. Oh, why? Okay. This will probably just stay with me, which is unfortunate. It's because it turned out that resin cure was not the best. It's almost cool. clean it if I want. Oh, yep, and I've messed it up even more now. You know what? We're gonna calm down. We're gonna calm down. But you know I'm not gonna sell it, so might as well just do a overall like this. At the very least, it's evenly streaky. Now you can see that there's streaks in the back. This is what I did. I am tempted to like try to salvage this somehow, but I think I need to call it. So this one will just stay with me. This one will just be my personal thing. Because it otherwise would have turned out nice if not for the... I mean, it's not too bad what I did. But there are still, like, plenty of imperfections I'm not happy about. Because of how it went. So aside from that, everything turned out okay. We did lots of stuff today. I made a lot of mess. And remember kids, when you do resin and you have leftover resin, you don't just toss it in the trash, okay? What you need to do is to cure the resin and harden it, and then you toss all that stuff out. Resin, UV resin is quite toxic, and you don't want that seeping into your environment. Alright, I think that's it for today. At least I'm quite exhausted from today's endeavors. Not too perfect, but not too bad. I find it interesting how the resin really emphasizes all the brush strokes of the paint. But turned out pretty well. I'm happy with these. Sniff it? I mean, yesterday I got like a migraine from having inhaled so much of it when I was cleaning. It got in my hands, so I had to like wash my hands with isopropyl alcohol. And I got a migraine. It was not fun. I know Jesse just rated us, but I wasn't planning to do any more than that today. I think that's about as ready as I can get for this upcoming market. So let's see. Who is on? Oh, perfect. You know what? Perfect. I know exactly where we need to go. Oh! Oh. Unrelated. Here we go. Head on to another art stream. Gonna raid friend of channel. And a cool burb. That failed. who's doing some 3D work. A different form of art, but also amazing. There's also Borbs on the screen, so be sure to claim your Borbs. Thank you everyone for today. Lots of stuff done. At the very least, the things I want to sell are all done. We had a fail, but that's okay. Thank you so much. Wish me luck. And I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your time zone. And I'll see you the next time. Hopefully we can continue just gaming after that. Alright, see you later. Bye-bye. 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 Bye.